Hello again, Struck Quip. Welcome back to another evening, or it could be day where you are of streaming. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I am ready to embark on a minion journey with the Hydra Mancer, Hydra Spammer, whatever you wanna call it, the Graveborn Spore Warden setup. I theory crafted the skills for it last night in my stream, and then I ended up creating it and testing it, and it was a blast how strong and fun this build is. I'm pretty much chugging weapons and the minions are doing damage. I managed to find some random to join me on my Chaos trials, and we managed to push them to Chaos 7 from Chaos 0. And I'll try to show my Chaos 8 trial run. I'll open it to the public if in case someone decides to join. Is it open to the public? It should be, but just in case I'll click it again. And I have very mediocre gear. I mean, I don't even have chaotic stuff, but I've got companion damage here, Graveborn, and unfortunately fire damage here, but companion crit stuff. Then I've got some Hydras from this one. Oh, and that reminds me, I found a better one. I need to get the better one from the storage. This one, companion all damage and gun damage, and converting some of my damage into dark. This one, companion damage with some companion crit chance. This one, companion damage with some companion crit chance. This is while action skill is ready, effects are increased. This is while health is less than 50%, effects are increased. And I stumbled upon an item that gives you extra companion stats when barrage is when blizzard is active or something. I need to figure out where it was. I think it was a melee weapon enchantment, which means I can get that enchantment on any melee weapon most likely. Why did I come here? To take the spell. The improved version of the spell I'm using. Chaotic version. Oh, it's whirring as well. Does it mean it will pull enemies? I guess we'll find out. Also, I want to test this Hydra first. Let me test it in here. It's just one. Nah, I'd rather have the Elemental Blast, because Elemental Blast shoots 3 times. And that's 3 Hydras. One. Oh, this one is not like the other one. Never mind. I'm going back to the other one. The other one shoots 3 times. I'm gonna show you, this is it. And then if I were to throw some Hydras from my gun, and keep in mind, every minion gives me 15% damage. For every minion I get 15% damage. Normally it's I think it's normally 9, but I have 2 skill points, which gives me another 6. And I've been experimenting with less faithful trials, more dark Hydra, or more dark Hydra, less faithful trials, and it equals up. Because whether I get more percent per companion and 1 less Hydra, for example, look at that. Now I have 4 Hydras, each of them 15%, that's 60. But if I go 5 Hydras for 12, that's again 60. So I figured out it's probably better to go for Faithful Trials over Dark Hydra. Okay, because obviously Faithful Trials increases the damage from other places, not just from the Hydra, from other minions. Alright, let's stop talking and go on. I'll show you what's up. Oh, and that's the skills I already showed you, but I need to take that melee enchantment. And when I played with another Graveborn Spore Warden, but that one he didn't use Hydras and stuff, but his Spore Warden pet and his Graveborn pet did give me stuff. It counted for that passive, for the Trials passive. And it's extremely fun, this setup, to play it. Ah shit, I won't do the side objective. Normally I manage to clear it before it's over. See, it was a matter of a few seconds. Other weapons that are good are guns that shoot fairies on... Oh, I forgot to refill my ammo. This is one such gun. It shoots fairies, but you can only have 3 and they disappear quickly, but those fairies shoot at your enemies. There are also guns that get dragon wings. Guns that get dragon wings, I'm not sure if those count as a companion though, because it doesn't say, and they just shoot while they're flying. But the fairies do count as a companion, but it's still better to go for Hydra stuff. The problem is, if you're not careful with the ammo, you run out quickly, because every time you chuck a weapon, what happens? It gets rid of everything that's in the magazine already. So if you have 25 in the magazine, you're losing 25 ammo. So probably magazine size not the best thing to invest in on such a build, so that your overall ammo does not increase. In fact, it would be nice if you could find something that decreases the magazine size for such a build. I would be rocking that item that decreases magazine size. Reload speed is one of the best things for such a build, by the way. Reload speed for a chugger setup. Shit, I need pistol ammo. I forgot to buy ammo from the shop, and now we're fucked. Man, this one with the healing is annoying. If I had all my pets ready with the right guns, it would have been pretty strong. Let's see, like this, like this, like this. Oh shit. I wanna see this cosmetic. Okay, I've already obtained this one. Who is attacking me? I'm not gonna bother with the secret boss. I'm trying to speedrun those kills trials. I also need to do shrines. This character I downloaded. I saw a person called what was his name? Adesani. He uploaded save files of characters just freshly finishing the main story, barely done any side quests, just the necessary ones, and completing all wood dice. But all the shrines and all the other stuff in the journal needs to be completed, and I might try and do it later, because that's a lot of stats. I definitely would want that attunement and intelligence, and I could use the strength and dexes. I mean, I could use those stats. Those ones I probably can't get right away. Those ones, this one, I think what's easy is the obelisks. I might do them eventually, but for now I just want to enjoy the build as it is. But the shrines, I'm probably gonna do those shrines sometime later tonight. They don't take that long to do, and I already know what to do, so could get those extra stats from there. Where is the objective? I really need ammo though. I'll be running out of ammo very soon if I don't get some. Rookie mistake. Forgetting to buy ammo from the vending machine before I started the run. Oh, and now it's a map where it's probably not gonna spawn enough enemies quickly, so I have to collect this one's not bad. Let's see if there is an elite crystal here. There isn't one. But it's amazingly fun. I was melting that armor boss with this gun, with the poison hydras. I was melting the secret boss with yellow HP. He was just getting obliterated. I mean, before he could even go down into the ground, he was dying. And that was on kills 0 through 7. That's my experience with that boss. I can show you. I'll show you. Again, now it's just me, so I'm not getting boosted by 2 extra companions that whoever played with me last night had, but it's still good. I'm still happy with what I'm seeing. Although again, you're not seeing the full strength right now because I'm not using the right weapons due to lack of ammo. I'm gonna preserve it for when it's needed. But you still see it's just chug and go. Chug and go. I wonder if gun damage increases the damage from the hydras that spawn from the gun. Or whether ability damage increases it or just companion damage. Most likely just companion damage that increases it. And I need to get that blizzard enchantment, that companion synergy blizzard enchantment. I saw it on a weapon, so I know, on a melee weapon, so I know it rolls on melee weapons. I'll try and get it. Should I get extra ammo just in case? I can't, never mind. Let's show you a little. You see the minions. But yeah, this build is coming not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to make a guide about those secret bosses finally. I've been postponing it, trying to get some builds done before it, but it is necessary to do it. I mean, I keep encountering people who have no idea about that when playing with randoms. So who knows, maybe it would reach some of them. Although they might need to look it up to find it, and if they don't know about it, how will they look it up that they're secret bosses? So it's gonna be all about the algorithm, hopefully recommending it when I make it. I might get some extra ward. Oh no, never mind, no extra ward. Yesterday I was getting 19 stacks of this thing that gives me 15% damage per minion. Thanks to all the things. Obviously at least two of those were from my partner that was in the game, that was also demi-lich mushroom companion combo. But I did not see him doing those spectral hydras. Maybe it was hard to tell which one were mine, which ones were his. But he definitely didn't use the gun chugging hydra summoning or the spell hydra summoning. I've been getting a lot of butt stallion stuff. Maybe I'll get the nightmare boss. Let's summon some more here. Trying to preserve the ammo so I don't check through all of it at once. Ah shit, I really could have used that one. Again, most of my gear is not even chaotic, let alone volatile. I can only imagine how strong this will get with volatile items. Which apparently start dropping a lot once you collect all the wood dice and get the wood shrine. And start grinding and maybe equip some wood drop items. I could try, but that bard work item, I tried equipping it and I didn't really like it because of those annoying debuffs. And this is Zombus. Now let's show you the sandworm or whatever it's called, the rockworm. That rockworm pretty much gets melted literally from the acid of the poison. Kind of slower now because I don't have a teammate, but again, it is quick. I'm telling you, it is quick. And it won't be that much slower when I reach Chaos 20 with this toon. It won't be that much slower, and the best thing about it is the gear is much worse than it could be. I mean, look at that, not a single chaotic here. One chaotic here, one chaotic here. Those are regular, and those one of them is chaotic, the other one is regular. And again, not the best enchantment, so this can be min-maxed a lot. But yeah, this one is definitely nice with that companion damage here. Increase dark magic. Since I'm converting with this, I'm converting 30% of my damage to dark. It's good to have dark magic damage increases. But I don't know if my minions damage gets converted. There is one item that converts minions damage to fire or lightning, but I haven't seen it for dark or other elements. Master rune doesn't seem better than mine. Seems exactly the same. 7046 3.1 467. I can take it if someone else decides they want to try that build. I can give them that one. And I was using the snake stick, but then I realized I'm not doing melee. So why use the snake stick when I can just use the goblin pickaxe for movement speed, spell cooldown rate, and action skill cooldown rate, which should be better for me. So it was a melee weapon that gives that special enchantment. Let's try a little. Although I could use some, well, didn't get much this run, so let's try for SMGs. Some of those purple SMGs in chaotic would be nice. See, this one can get wings and shoot. SMGs and pistols from that ferry or from the ferry or manufacturer. That's what you want for Hydra builds. See, concentrated magic barrage. I've been telling people it shows up in vending machines. That person that was asking for it, he's watching. I can get it for you in the next how many minutes? 12 minutes. Although I do have some spare ones. Wait, what element was this? This was cryo. I don't have a cryo one. Might as well get it for myself. So let's check that enchantment I was talking about. This is it. While Blizzard is active, gain 20 companion critical chance and companion damage. That's what you want on a build with melee. And that's one thing, but you can also go for what I'm using. An action skill start increase gun damage, or for something else. I'll try to make a second goblin pickaxe that increases other things, so I don't ruin this one Goblin pickaxe, it was cleave, right? Cleave. It's sold by manufacturer. It turns out I don't have any more pickaxes left. I have to get one. Maybe I've got one in my storage. I could try and get it on a snake stick for now. What's the duration of this thing? Not bad.
They farm here. My foes are here.
I mean, I could just use this one. Because it's gonna be super rare to get them that one enchantment for Spore Warden. And maybe it only drops on the hatchet, who knows? Although I doubt it's just gonna be on the hatchet. Wait, what else needed an enchantment? Let's get those first. The ones that needed rerolls. This is only for a Graveborn action skill, and I was using Graveborn action skill, but now I'm switching to another. I'll have to find another liquid cooling, so I don't have to ruin this one. Okay, I can't do any more rerolls. So let's equip that item for now. Let's run the next trial. I'll try to matchmake so they go quicker. Hopefully someone joins my game, especially someone with companions, like a Graveborn main or something.
Good thing I finally learned how to read.
I'm not sure I've got the SDU upgrades for this one. Did I get all the upgrades? Maybe I didn't. Oh, never mind. It's porting me. I probably didn't get all the SDU upgrades, and that's why my ammo is such a problem. No, I'm not playing with others. I'm playing with others if we're doing my trials, because I need to push them to 20. I'll go check the SDUs. If not, if they're not upgraded, I'll upgrade pistol and SMG first. But I remember upgrading them last night, whatever was left. Because the bank is shared, so you'd upgrade the bank once. You also upgrade the lost wood only once, because it's account shared, but guns you have to upgrade for every character in terms of SDUs. Let's see, over here, SDU. Oh shit, it didn't, oh yeah, it is upgraded. Why does it seem like it's not enough to me? I guess all the reloading fucks it up. But yeah, I wish they would add an option to matchmake for your game, not for other people's games, where you're the host. It's super random right now. Now I can keep trying until someone joins, until it stops putting me into other people's games. But yeah, magazine size ruins, not ruins, but hurts that build. So the less your magazine size, the better. That's why we need options to disable mid-ranks. I want an option to disable the mid-rank magazine size when playing this build, because magazine size hurts that build. But I can't. And now 30% magazine size is hurting me. Because every reload I'm wasting 30 ammo instead of wasting what would it be, 20 something. And I probably have a magazine size from other places, so that's, I'm the leader, right? Yes, perfect. Sean Hogan. I think I saw this guy before. Wait, what?
Are you prepared? We'll see.
And the best part about this build is it's not using any glitches or anything, which is nice. And it still does solid damage. See, this guy right next to me, he's definitely using the magic barrage glitch. If he's a spell, shot.
If I'm here,
It's your funeral.
It's annoying how they're not showing you on the screen what has been selected when it starts tick tick tick. It also doesn't show you the timer of how much is left.
just sit.
Oh, fuck this sacred ground. It's not gonna work with that sacred ground.
The spoils of war.
Okay, he's actually using the movement speed build. Berserker Stabumancer. That's a good setup, another legit setup. But if he's using that fast shooting weapon that doesn't do much damage compared to others, he's probably using a Buffmeister. Because fast shooting weapons are amazing with the Buffmeister. But and that specific one, if it's the one I think it is, if it's the what's its name, the Spriggan. If you're not using Buffmeister or anything else that procs per shot per hit, it's not that great compared to Liquid Cooling and the Queen and some other things. Fuck that sacred ground. But yeah, yesterday I was doing very quick runs, like 10-11 minutes per run for my trials. Ah shit, I accidentally got not what I wanted. But all the minion damage is better than I expected it will be when you stack it up. Okay. Those seem to be stronger, my poison hydras, for whatever reason. Let's see. But if I keep this going, I'll probably get Chaos 20 today. He's doing some melee damage build with that blade, probably. I wonder if it is doing the build that converts melee damage into spell damage or something like that.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Okay. Nice. Well, back to that one. To the armored one. So switching to poison again. This poison. This poison. I love doing this boss with this setup. Cool. 13 minutes, not so bad. Considering I'm the only one with minions, it could be better. Yeah. My minions were actually buffing the damage of my teammate yesterday as well, if he had that passive, and I believe he had it. He's rolling for what? For guns. Okay. If he's rolling for pistols, I could roll for SMGs. Bric-a-brac might be good. I wanna try how strong this is. A little bit more capacity.
Come on, have some fun.
Okay. Okay, let's try this new one. Oh, three-headed hiders, perfect, just the way I like it. But yeah, this is such a fun setup. I mean, anyone who loves playing minion builds would love playing this one. Of course, you need to summon the minions to get it going. And they don't attack this. The problem with the quartz is they don't seem to count it as an enemy. He's doing a melee build for sure. Is she doing the melee item that spews eagles when used? It looks like it.
What shall I meet death out with next?
And the minions are doing some nice killing. Keep forgetting to use Blizzard more often. He seems to be reserving ward for extra HP. Nullify is annoying. I mean, I can deal with it, but I'd rather not. Okay. More movement speed, nice, and 3 volt speed. Wait, didn't I not pick Nullify? Why am I getting Nullify? He's doing a frost build and that's not gonna work well for him. Hydras should start attacking the quartz. They should start considering it as an enemy. How slow it is without that. I mean, I can destroy it with my liquid cooling. It would be super fast, but I'm preserving ammo for when it's really needed.
This should be interesting.
I think this build against the Maker will be amazing, but it will run out of ammo very soon unless I find a good electric Hydra. If electric Hydras even exist, I think they exist. I've seen it in a spell. I have it on a spell. Where is the buddy? We need to kill the buddy.
Ah, you're here, my faithful, mushroom.
I wonder if I can do it quickly. Okay, let's see. Which boss is the boss? Is that the parasite? Oh, this one's easy mode. I guess this guy might drop the marshmallow more often. So which one first, green or yellow? I think it's green before yellow when it's just two of them. This boss. This boss is just getting destroyed by the poison. Okay. Just a moment. He's still rolling for pistols. I will roll for SMGs then again. Need to see if there's anything I can remove. He's probably looking for a liquid cooling or a queen or something if he's rolling for pistols. I could try and get him one and drop it. Because I still do need pistols myself, just not that specific one as much as some of the Hydra ones. I mostly need guns that turn into hydras, but yeah, cool ones here. So you're rolling for pistols, I assumed you need a liquid cooling or a queen or something. But yeah, I'm rolling mostly for SMGs and guns that turn into hydras, so I can get more damage for every minion. New build on this out, and I'm trying to see how much I can squeeze it. Mm.
You go on ahead. I'll swing in later to make your life hard.
Guy left. Okay, that's fine. Now I can take some time to sort my inventory, see what I need, what I don't need. Didn't like the fragment train as much, but I'll probably keep it in here. The rogue imp will go in the bank. The bric-a-brac. Did I try the bric-a-brac? Nah, it's full again. I was gonna put some shields as well. Well, I'll delete this. I can try and get this master run with a better affix. My current shield is on spellcast increase dark damage. Okay, let's see if I can get the other one to do the same. Fire, poison. Let's change the fire one. Gun damage is not bad, but I want dark magic damage ideally. Interesting. That's not bad as well. Where did it go? Okay. I can try matchmaking again. Hopefully someone with minions joins so the runs can be quicker. The Spellblade is another item I wanna build around later. That glitch with Magic Barrage works very nice, I think, with Spellblade, if it works the way I think it does. Haven't tested it, but if I find some time in the next few days, if it's not fixed yet, I might test it. Let's see if I've got magazine size in my items, because I really don't need magazine size. I don't. Okay, that's nice. So the only place that's fucking me up with magazine size is my my mid ranks, and I can't respec those as far as I know. Or can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, I cannot respec mid ranks, and I cannot disable mid ranks. The ones that I'm not using, that I don't wanna use. So my ammo is hurting big time because of my extended magazine size, 30%. This one's ammo is normally 22, this is 19, this is 26. This guy is snoring. He's snoring very, very lightly, but it is a snore. Is it a middle leader? Oh yeah, it is. Berserker and Forward. Okay, so there's at least one extra minion with us. Oh, and there's a Quo Bringer minion. That's nice. So I'm seeing two minions. Two extra minions for the team. That's 30% more damage for me. One of them left. I wonder if it's the one with the pets. Where are the enemies? Okay, they're here. Who was attacking me and from where? Must have been a oh, it's something out there maybe?
Let's see how you handle it.
Let's see. Okay. And that should clear the encounter now. Come on. There we go. Oh, spin to win. Nice. With the Quobringer. Interesting decision, maybe for the elemental damage. But I normally would go spin to win with Stabumancer. In fact, that's gonna be the next build I try, probably after this one. When I'm done uploading the video for that one.
Ha! You fell for it. Classic hero fate.
Let's see. Let's try the bric-a-brac. Cool. Little bit of a buff won't hurt. Bigwad06. Interesting name. For a berserker spin to winster. Could use this just in case. Here we go again. Another buff. Like that. Come on. Shift. Chop chop. Ah, okay. At least I didn't fall into the abyss. Okay, nice. Gotta love me some weird builds. Don't feel like fighting the water boss, otherwise I would have cancelled the timer. keep finding things I haven't unlocked yet, which is nice.
This should be interesting.
We're gonna be super buffed up. Uber buffed. Is that third butt stallion already? I like that the quartz at least doesn't have the fire immunity. I wonder what got buffed. This didn't, this didn't, this did, but okay. This did get buffed, interesting, and this did. Okay.
Spoils of war.
Need to find a frost hydra if it exists even. Ah shit, I tried to jump over it. He didn't see the skeletons. I intentionally spawned them so he can revive half of them. Ah shit. That's the fire immunity. It's not gonna work with that weapon. Thankfully the boss is not fire immune.
Ah, yes.
Man, what the actual... Ah, come on. Come on, respawn me quickly, quickly.
Teamwork makes the scream work.
Stupid fire immunity. Oh, and now we have to do it from scratch? Ah, fucking BS. My teammate's not doing much with that melee build, it seems. Maybe melee builds like his are not that great. I'll definitely not try Quobringer melee, I'll try Stabumancer melee when going Berserker. We don't have any spare deaths left, so we need to be careful. That fire immunity is extremely annoying. Okay, bit by bit it worked. Tougher boss when I didn't prepare the right items. But yeah, stupid fire immunity. Thankfully, after reloading, not reloading, after respawning, I got some ammo for this one. It was the yellow boss we got, if I'm not mistaken, so good thing I've got some poison ammo left. Poison weapon ammo. Come on, come on. Yes, I had 6-7 ammo left when it died. Pretty solid. The Quobringer elemental damage hour. I wonder if I need to be next to him to get it, or whether as long as I'm on the map I'm gonna get the buff. 5,000 crystals, that's a bit too much to go through. SMGs and pistols again, I guess. A pixie. I like the pixie ones, but not as much as the Hydra. Should I try some pistols? Rave Rebel says, hey, hi to you, how's it going? Welcome. And those purples, I really need to get chaotic purple Hydra weapons. I hope chaotic makes the Hydra stronger. Hopefully. I wonder if there are any assault rifles that you can throw that turn into shooting weapons. I haven't seen one, so maybe let's try rolling some assault rifles. And thanks very much for subscribing to my channel, Brian Truce, if you are watching. I'm assuming that was this notification from 4 minutes ago. My bot's a little late. My bot is a little late. But really appreciate welcome to the Struck Club. Yeah, I'm not noticing any assault rifles that turn into Hydras or Pixies or something. I think it's just pistols and SMGs.
Spell slots are ready.
Anything interesting here? Anything interesting there? Raining Calamity. Okay, I wanted something, I can't remember what. I'm gonna open this one so he doesn't get impatient. Someone... Did he leave? He left. Oh, that's fine, then I don't need to be in a rush. Let's look at the stuff. I picked this one, which is most likely better than mine. I mean, it's chaotic, but it doesn't have the enchantment. But I no longer use a Graveborn skill, and I wanted to keep it in case I start using one. So I can enchant this for something else if I end up using it. You're looking for that weapon but can't find it. Which weapon? I've got a lot of weapons. Tell me which one you need. I'll get you that weapon. In fact, we can just do some runs and eventually... I just dropped 2 liquid coolings several matches ago, and I might have some spare in the bank. I could find you one. Are you on Epic? If you're on Epic, you can just join me. You can do some endgame trials. And I'll just throw for pistols because I need pistols, and eventually it will drop. I mean, it's nice that we can select what we want to roll for. It's still RNG, but at least we have some control over it. But the wood room is one of the worst things in terms of how they've designed it to be super non-user friendly, having to do them one by one and stuff like that. You're on PS5, yeah. We can play crossplay for sure. Hopefully it doesn't work. That's why I asked if you're on Epic, because crossplay is it works well with some people. With others, it doesn't. I've noticed. I'm gonna check my storage if I have a spare liquid cooling to see. Just reroll this one. Okay, poison damage not the best thing when I'm with this item.
Cartography. My first love.
I could take frost and I could take dark, because everything gets converted into dark. Okay, I can do this with that weapon for now. So I'll put this apex in the storage. Actually, let's look for that liquid cooling for you. I'm gonna go all the way to, what was the manufacturer? Skulldugger? Was it Skulldugger? Skulldugger. I might not have one in the storage. But we'll get you one. Struck capital S, TOF capital TOF is my shift name. The same way it's written here, that's my shift and my epic. Yes, I can type it. That should do the trick. Currently doing the trials because this is a new hero. Someone uploaded some characters. The guy who uploaded those characters is Adesani, and those were just pretty much characters that just completed the story, basically shitty gear on them, but level 40 completed the main story, which saved me it saved me between 7 and 10 hours of time by not having to download to what's its name to go through the whole story. And I downloaded those characters and I made this build this morning. I farmed some items, but as you can see, most of the items are shitty, and whatever I had in my bank I used. I really want to get this enchanted Spore Warden on a goblin pickaxe, so I can get the cooldown reduction and movement speed. But I'm really liking some weapons like the Want Not multi-headed Hydra and the Fear Not. You sent me a friend request, and I will upload the save file for this build when it's ready. Actually, I forgot to upload the save file for my build from today, but I did make a copy of it to upload, just in case. Shift. Oh, it's under here. Wait, not? Where is it? But wait, I think we were... Oh no, I have you on Steam. I'm sure I have you on something, but it must be on Steam. I'm not seeing the friend request, so maybe I should just rework the game. It's still syncing, takes a while sometimes. Come on, Epic Store. Man, that's some long ass cloud syncing. Okay, finally launching. But the Graveborn, much better than I expected. The Graveborn Spore Warden minion build. By the way, you might need to lower your volume for a moment. Because of this. I don't know why they intentionally make it this loud compared to the 2K Wogu and the rest of the game. But I've been experimenting a lot with minion build guns, and I still haven't figured out which one would be the best one. What I did figure out is that the legendary one, the Rainmaker or whatever it was called, it just doesn't seem good. In terms of what it does, how it works. Unless I find one with multi-headed hydras, then maybe. But yeah, I'm not seeing you on the social. Ah, there we go. Now it's showing up. And now you should be able to join me. I'm sure my game is set to public. Just in case, I'll click those things again. Yeah, you should be able to join and we can do some end game, and I can give you some stuff. By the way, if you're looking for other items, tell me. I might have them. I mean, as you can see, I'm already struggling with storage space. I might have to make some mules. This is the liquid cooling I was using until now, but this one I'm saving for when I decide to use Graveborn skills. I don't need this anymore. So this one, from the Fragment Rain, I'm kind of disappointed. But the purple weapons have been very good to me. I prefer multi-headed Hydra though. Oh, actually, I do have a spare. Liquid cooling that I can give you. Yes, I do have one that I'm not using. So the one over here I was looking at, where did it go? Or maybe that's the same one. I think that might have been the same one. I was looking at this one, right? And it's not in the storage. But anyways, we will get you. We will get you that one. It shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 runs to get you a decent one. And meanwhile, I was re-rolling and I stopped with Frost. This one needs a re-roll. This system also is terribly designed when it comes to quality of life or the lack of. I don't actually need gun damage as much as I need the other stuff. Force damage is not bad, but I want to change it for dark damage. To try inviting you. Okay, if I see you, I will. Let me check if I can see you. Just one last enchant. How much more do I have to enchant? I can probably do it. Yeah, this will be the last try. Poison damage, not so bad. Okay, so if I go to social, do I see you or do I need to walk back in? I'll do something. I'll go offline and online without restarting the game. Because you're not showing up here. You're not showing up as online. It's fucking switch. Shift, I mean. Shift. Shift is messing up with us. Let me check. It doesn't show you as online. Let's go one and then connect again. Ah, there we go.
Spoils of war.
You're a frost wielder. That's a nice setup. Are you doing? Is frost wielder Stabumancer with berserker, or is it berserker and spell shot? Ah, Berserker and Spore Warden. Interesting name for such a thing to be Frost Wielder. Nice, so you have a companion which will boost my damage. Okay, we can go and do... Let's just double check if it's the right thing. We can do that trial. And I need pistols myself, so I'll be rolling for pistols, and if I get another liquid cooling, you'll get it. Just a few runs ago, I got 2 and I dropped both of them for whoever was in the team, and one of them remained on the ground. Maybe I should have checked my lost wood, but I think I checked it before and it just remained on the ground probably. Okay, let's start dropping Hydras. Oh, we need to destroy the statue. Okay. My Hydras don't attack statues and stuff. Or maybe they do. They don't attack the quartz. Gun damage doesn't seem to do much for this build, but I still always take it when playing with others because it's useful. Nasty Spew. I'm not a fan of Nasty Spew. I'd rather do Anarchy. Do you want us to do a quicker run, faster run, but less crystals, or to make it a little bit longer and harder but more crystals? Okay, we'll see. I'm trying to get this over with quickly, so I'll probably avoid taking as many dragon ward buffs, but I mean curses, they're not buffs. We can do this secret boss because I like doing this one. It gets melted by my poison Hydra minions. Okay, more crystals. The pets are randomly attacking whatever's nearby, they're not focusing on the same target. So things don't die as quickly, but it's nice, they still die. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Nice. Okay, up we go. Come on. Okay, let's take this one. But yeah, yesterday I had, actually not yesterday, this morning I had 19 stacks of that thing that gives you damage for each minion. And I think it was because of my teammate and his minions. It was another Graveborn Spore Warden. But it wasn't one focused on minions, but he still had some. By myself I can probably get 13-14 stacks. Maybe 15-16 if I push it with some melee from that stick. Okay, I should stop using my gun and my pistol ammo and start using my SMG. I'll take this and I'll take let's take this and maybe this. We probably won't need any more. Ah shit, the reward. Okay, nice. Oh, and a buff stallion. Hopefully it buffs my Hydra or my whatever the name was. I forgot the name of that skill, the Fateful Trowse. If only the Hydras would actually shoot at the crystal. Wait, it's not dropping the fire. Ah, shit, it did. I missed it. Well, okay, there's one here. We'll probably fail this side. Oh, never mind. We can do it. It's not spawning much enemies. It was close, but we won't get it. Or maybe we did. We did. Yeah, it was probably 1 or 2 seconds late. It was just bad spawns. far away from the objective. What's this?
How shall I become deadlier next?
But you still have plenty of what's its name? Plenty of chaos crystals so far. I don't think I'll be using much more for buffs starting now, because we've got plenty. We have 700. Well, that should be enough. If we don't use any more other than upgrading to elite, it should be okay until the end of the run. The side objectives do give extra crystals, so that's why they're good worth doing. Unless it's gonna take forever to do them. Sometimes the enemies are just too far from the sacred area. Those sometimes I skip. Ah fuck, it was so close. Another side objective failed. I fucking hate this side objective. This is the worst possibly imaginable side objective in terms of design. Instead of making the spirit follow you or making it how to go to him when you pick it up, you have to take it, you have to bring it to him, and it's fucking annoying. I wish I could switch it off. I really hate this fucking thing. They should change it to the spirit following you around and automatically picking up those things. Or you picking it up and it automatically going where it is. And it's boring, it's a fetch quest. It's already bad enough to have fetch quests in the campaign. Why put it in the end game? It's like an MMO mechanic in a shooter-wooter, which pretty much makes no sense. Cool.
I've got all the magic I need. Quite the collection.
No, I can't see you. Where are you? Over there somewhere. Ah shit, it was too far from me. It's tough because they didn't make a good system to show you when someone's dead. It only gives you a small red thing. It doesn't give you a big flashing text on your screen or something. It doesn't give you a voiceover when someone's down. And sometimes by the time you notice, it's too late. Those are annoying enemies because, as you can see, they go underground. If I try to revive you, I'll get fucked up as well against those enemies. Okay, we got this done. I hope it doesn't give me something bad. Frozen Vengeance, Searing Tether. Oh, they're both terrible. They're both terrible, but which one? Searing Tether, maybe? Oh shit, they're terrible. Awful, awful. At least we're doing a boss now. I won't take the secret boss, although we can do it. Let's just complete this boss. Which boss is that? Oh, it's this one. My poison hiders pretty much destroy him. Oh shit. Oh, it killed my minion, no. Cool. It killed the minion that was going to revive me. Oh, we do have one secret boss, and it's one that we can kill easy with my poison hiders. Poison hiders are MVPs against certain bosses. I think with the maker it will be super useful when it comes to that armored state where she's doing the beams in both directions and swinging. Okay. Ah shit, we didn't get it. By now it should have been dead. Come on, hiders, do your thing. Where did it go? I lost sight. Literally. My hiders are too far away, but okay, there we go. We got it. By the way, let me double check if the liquid cooling has a fixed drop. Just a moment. I'll go to my browser and check. Legendaries. Liquid cooling drops from Lycia. What was Lycia? I think it was one of those water ladies. And quest challenge obelisk. I think it's one of those mermaids, Alicia, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Okay, let's see if we can get you that liquid cooling now. Okay, I'll wait for you to finish rolling. And then if you don't get it, I'll try and get it for you. No legendary. Wow. Okay. Did you finish the wood the wood shrine, the shrine that gives you woodwork? Not sure if it helps much, but it might. Let's see. Gluttony carver, masterwork handbow. Is there anything I might be missing here? No work this time. We'll keep trying and eventually we'll get it. Let's look at those. Is there anything with the Hydra? Multi-headed Hydra. Purple gun. This is, as I said, terrible quality of life here. Not having a wood filter to filter those out, and having to do it one by one, instead of just deciding how much crystals you want to put in which bunny and putting them. Okay, we can go for the next run. Let me double check my lost wood. Maybe there's something there.
Teamwork makes the scream work.
I don't think there is one here. Ah, you need a Buffmeister. Yes, I'll give you one. I've got plenty, but this one is with lightning, I think. This is all my companion damage rings. I took every single one I had from the bank, and in the end I stopped on those. Because the companion crit hit chance. Anything else you need? As you saw, I've got a lot of stuff in the bank, and I do need to get rid of it. The liquid tunic is the last thing. Yeah, it's definitely a decent gun, especially that that cools off on crit mechanic. With that one, if you keep hitting the crit spot, you can do so much DPS non-stop. Especially if you have a Stabumancer and stack a lot of dex and crit chance and stuff. Pair that with good if you pair that with good fire rate, it's amazing. Ah! Oh, there's a elite here. Might have forgotten to buy pistol ammo. So I'll stop using pistol ammo for a while. Okay. What's here? Nullify. Yeah, let's not take nullify. It becomes boring sometimes. Okay, this time we'll try and get more crystals. Even if the run takes a little longer. You can finally do damage. What do you mean? How come? How come you weren't able to do damage before? Oh, you've got a Spriggan. And with the Buffmeister. Yeah, Buffmeister and a Spriggan, good combo. Frost damage Quobringer, okay. Ah, crystal there, let's go destroy it. I wonder if I pink whether my Hydras will start attacking. No, they don't. I wonder if any other people could join us. I mean, the game is open to the public, but most of the times once the game gets going, I've rarely seen people join in the middle. Whereas I often join other people in the middle of a game. Okay, what's the choice? Healing or Bulwark? Well, healing is less annoying than Bulwark, because Bulwark makes them completely immune. And... oh, crystal, perfect. mental damage should work well with his frost build. So there is no other elite statue here, elite crystal. Those damn crabs burrowing. I hope they add a feature to rename our characters and companions like we could in Borderlands 3. It's nice to have custom names for companions, and especially if you don't like your character name eventually, because you change the build and you want to rename it to fit the build. This one also. And right now I've got I've got those 5 outside downloaded. Thankfully they have basic generic names. This one's called Graveborn with an E. That's how the guy named it when he made the character, but it didn't have a good build on it. In fact, it was fully respect. Yeah, and the items he had were just some basic blue and purple with maybe one, I think he had one legendary item on it. That was decent. The other ones were junk. I think the only decent one might have been a basic liquid cooling, and that was it. But it wasn't chaotic or anything. But that's all I needed. I needed level 40 characters, completed the story without the side missions, so I can farm the side missions for side mission rewards. Oh, and it also has all the wood dice completed, which is another thing I find annoying to walk behind grind. Stats should never be walked behind collectibles. Never. In a game like this, walking extra wood chance behind collectibles. And not just wood chance, intelligence, dex, all those stats. It should never be forcing people for those extra stats to collect a bunch of wood dice spread around the whole world, and that's a big bunch. 260. So big ups to that guy for uploading such safe files. It's gonna really help me make builds, making content for you instead of wasting my time leveling. I can go straight to making builds using the gear from my storage. Even though right now my stats are shit, because not a single shrine has been completed. I want to get Chaos 20 and then do shrines. So we're on the way to Chaos 20, and I think maybe I'll be done by tonight with Chaos 20, and then I can do some shrines. So I can get those extra stats. Isn't your mushroom reviving you? Don't you have the reviving from the mushroom? It's one of the best things to have from a Spore Warden. You're on Chaos 4. Well, we can try and get your sub, but right now I wanna get mine. But I don't mind helping you get your chaos after wrapping mine up to chaos 20. I'm not uploading this build until the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna upload a guide for the secret bosses. It's gonna take a while to try and record every single secret boss thing, because it's RNG whether I'll get it in a run or not. I might just download my streams and just remove the volume and just use those. We'll see. I think I've got 1 or 2 of them recorded while recording footage for my builds already. And I still keep the rows. But I definitely don't have the maker recorded, and for that I'll probably have to download one of my streams and reuse it to show the maker fight. But this is definitely a fun setup. One of the most fun, maybe the most fun build I've played so far in this game. Even more fun than the overpowered Magic Barrage Buffmeister setup with Ambi extras. Oh. We can do that green secret boss for extra crystals. Do you know how to do it? We need to shoot those spores before they fall onto the ground while they're purple. Just need to jump on that mushroom and then shoot those when they're pink purple. And we need to shoot them before they fall to the ground, and in the order they light up. Ah, no. Careful with the AoE. Don't use guns that cause AoE like that, because it might hit the wrong one and then it resets. Something with fast fire rate is fine, as long as it's just a simple fast simple fire rate. I mean, the liquid cooling normally is perfect. Most SMGs are perfect as well. Because if you use something that's like this gun that you're using, it hits the other ones. You hit the other ones, it stops. So it needs to shoot a single bullet. Fuck. Okay, we don't get it this time. We won't get it this time, but next time, maybe. Let's get those crystals. Normally I can do it by myself, but sometimes my aim is too slow. Because they made it a little bit too fast for the final wave. I wish they would change it to make it something different, or at least give us more time on the final wave. One of the goats in the wood community. Well, I'm not sure about that. I never try to be the best person, the best. You see, I don't use the best meta builds. I use whatever builds I enjoy. I use the builds I enjoy that are fun. Sure, sometimes like yesterday I would upload a build for those who want to exploit a bug, a glitch in the system, an oversight or whatever from the devs part. Man, it's not letting me revive you. I think it's swagging. But how's it going, Pierce? How are you? But yeah, the Mushroom Companion is one of the best things when it comes to Spore Warden as a secondary class, because it can revive you, and most people take Spore Warden specifically for this one, excluding all the other good stuff about it. For solo, it's great. I think non-refs is swagging because of shift and and the crossplay matchmaking. At least on my screen, he was rubber banding. There's the blue boss, but I don't feel like doing the blue boss. I don't think there's Cryo Hydra. So far, mostly the Hydras are poison and fire, and every now and then, such as that spell I have, there is a Lightning Hydra, but that one only summons one of them. Melted. Oh, that poison melts the bone. Get that acid. That acid. We gave him a good acid trip, this boss. Chaos 14 unlocked. Okay, let's go gun. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna put some. You can finish this after. Okay, there we go. I loaded it a little bit for you. Let's see if it dropped actually. I don't think there's a liquid cooling in here. Let's see if there's any Hydras in the meantime. Purple fairy organs with Hydras. Okay. We can go and do another run. Unlucky. Normally I pull a lot of liquid coolings. The amount of liquid coolings that I've left, even if not chaotic, although chaotic as well, that I've left there is huge. Let's revolt. Okay. I guess we're ready. Oh, he's in the menu. Okay, well, he's in the menu. Let's look at some stuff. I need to put this in the storage. No, not this. Here. Ah, fuck, I won't be able to. I'll drop this Shamwai because I don't need it. Need to get some good dark damage Graveborn stuff. That's chaotic. Or what was the one after chaotic? Fuck, I forgot it. I've got a few of those drops already. Volatile. Volatile comes after chaotic, but it's, I guess you need the wood chance stacking. You need to stack the wood dice completed work, the shrine completed work, and maybe some from gear if you can. You ready? Okay. Wait, let's switch to fire. I'm just chugging guns. Chugging guns, and the Hydras are doing their own thing. This level is not that great for the Hydras because the walls are preventing them from reaching some enemies. But normally there's a lot of pew 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 from the Hydras. Magma Breach or... I like Magma Breach when I'm solo. When I'm with others, we end up fucking each other up. So I'm gonna go trust in magic. Oh, he's in a menu. Is there some wood or a buff? Did I miss something nice? You are legendary. Yeah, I also wish we could do chamber runs for half, like ending them at the half time, at the mini boss, at the obelisk. Basically, what they should let you is, after every encounter, they should let you exit and take whatever wood you've obtained. As well as an option where if you die, you take all your crystals up until now to the wood chamber, but don't have access to the big chest in the middle unless you beat the boss. And the quality of life is non-existent when it comes to this end game. It's as if it was rushly designed and made so that they have something before the game launches. I mean, I don't see a reason why they couldn't copy-paste the Borderlands slaughterhouse and make 3 or 4 different arenas with different types of enemies, or with mixed enemies even. That should still be fine, where you stand in one place and defend waves. As an additional endgame, different to this. Your out is gonna be Graveborn Spore Warden. I wish, yeah, it's a good combo. It's such a fun combo when it comes to minion builds. You just need the right purple guns that summon Hydras. Ideally multi-headed Hydras. There's SMGs and pistols, so start rolling for SMGs and pistols in the wood chamber. If you're already geared up with your main, with your first hero. And start collecting some of those Ferrior purple SMGs and pistols that turn into multi-headed Hydras. You also need a weapon that gives you this while Blizzard is active, gain companion crit hit chance, companion damage. Ideally you would get this enchantment on a goblin pickaxe, so with the goblin pickaxe you could get extra cooldown for the spell, for the action skill, and extra movement speed. And I prefer the goblin pickaxe over a snake stick, because I don't like using melee on this setup. I like standing far away from the enemies. I could get extra snakes from the snake's stick or whatever, but you can get these at the chambers, yes. In fact, I think all of them I've gotten from the chamber. Some of them you can get from the vending machine. But basically the bases, Fear Not is the pistol base. An SMG base is Bric-a-Brac, Want Not. Another SMG base that could give you Hydras, Knick-Knack. But I think Knick-Knack is maybe only pixies. The pixie companion is not bad, I can show you, just give me a moment. Yeah, I think the Knick-Knack is a pixie. And you can only have 3 pixies at the same time, but I'll show you. The pixies pretty much shoot, but they are Ferrior. The Airwomb also, but the Airwomb is not that great when it comes to its basic firing. And you need a master rune. I have spare master runes. If you want a good master rune with 25 maximum worth, I have 2 spare ones. I think I threw one away, but the other one is in the storage. But the master rune is the shield you want. And there is something good about runes. When you play with other people who have a rune equipped, you give each other your rune effects. This build is coming in 2 days, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, as a video. As again, I want to do something else tomorrow in terms of content. I want to do something about the secret bosses. I've been postponing it for a long time. And I think the time is right to do it tomorrow. I've already done 3 builds. I've already done my final impressions, what struck is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And those were my more pressing matters. And again, big thanks to the person who uploaded the save files for fresh level 40 characters, so I don't have to re-level. He pretty much saved me 50 hours from leveling up those 5 other characters. 50 hours is a lot of time saved, thanks to this guy. This is actually pretty solid. Sniper rifle reload speed, SMG magazine size, SMG reload speed and ability damage for an ability build, which I'm not. And I don't think I've got much room to pick it up. What are my thoughts about the first DLC? The one that will add Vesper. I don't know, I want to see it. I want to see the first DLC when it's here, and then I'll say my thoughts. Trailers and articles can be misleading. You're trying your best, it's swagging really hard. Yeah, I know. I know it's terrible when it comes to this. We can always group up whenever you see me online and streaming. Then I'm ready to group up, especially if I'm running end game. Sometimes I would be recording footage. Normally I try to record footage offline unless I'm doing some end game runs. Then I try to record some solo and some group footage. But yeah, most of the time if I'm playing and I'm online, I'll probably be streaming as well. If I'm playing and I'm not streaming, then I'm probably recording footage for content of whatever type. Okay. He woke up and wants some food. Say hi, Sky. Say hi. He's chilling. Okay, let me just give him food. One moment. Come here. Come. Oops, too much. Let's put some back. There we go. Toothless or okay, encroaching, I guess. A buff stallion. He's cute, but sometimes he's a little annoying when he's hungry and I'm sleeping. once he pushed, not once, multiple times he's pushed my big muck, T-muck, and one of the times he pushed it, it fell on my face from the thing above where I sleep, where I normally keep my water and stuff. But since he's constantly on a diet due to his weight and his kidneys, he's always hungry, almost always. But it needs to be done, that diet. Otherwise he gets super unhealthily overweight. Now he's sniffing my elbow, asking for more than what I gave him. Let's see. Wow, we defeated 2 of those quartz enemies and it still isn't enough. How many more? Normally those quartz statues give a lot of the progress for a level. The elites that spawn from them. Huh. Another thing that's good for a minion build, obviously ally rings of whatever base you find, and a joint training. Joint training is great. As for armor, I personally like the corrupted plate mail, but there are some other ones that synergize well. Like if you find quo of this quo, but increases instead of lightning dark damage, that would be nice. And where else? There was another one. I personally really like the corrupted plate mail though, for a Graveborn. But I've seen that one with the lightning damage with fire, and there's probably something with some of the other elements, but I've never seen it, so maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe just those 2. Is Sky eating a lot of milk? No, he doesn't eat any milk. Milk is at least cow's milk and non-cat milk. If it's not milk from a cat, it's not good to give to cats. The only type of milk that's good for cats is cat milk. Obviously, a grown-up cat shouldn't drink cat's milk. But Sky only eats his food. He's eating special diet food for his kidneys because he has chronic kidney disease, so he can only eat food with low quantity of what's it called, phosphorus and stuff like that. Certain things need to be low, which is shit because in Bulgaria the food that you can get, even the ones that you can order online, that is for a kidney diet, is bad. They don't sell non-grain food with a kidney diet. In the US and Canada, for example, if I were to live there, I would be able to buy non-grain food with cats with kidney disease in mind. Pretty much grain, all sorts of grain, corn, rice and whatever, is not part of a cat's diet, and most of the food contains a lot of this. I used to give him food without grain before he was diagnosed with CKD, but the food I used to give him is no longer it's no longer good to give it to him due to his dietary needs. Now he is forced to eat some food with grain, which pretty much bloats him, which is not that great, but that's how it is. It's super strange how a website like Zopus, which is where I normally get his food from, doesn't sell some of the American Canadian brands of pet food that have 0 grains and just have meat and vegetables inside them, and have good reasonable amount of phosphorus and all that stuff. The Reno diet, I think it's called, when it comes to the kidneys. But Sky probably has another 5 or 6 years at most. He's old. He was born in 2012, so he's already 10 years old. So he probably has 4, 5, 6 years left. Little creature. We're trying to make sure that he has as much quality of life with his condition as possible. The good thing is he's a healthy cat right now, apart from his kidney stuff. Because he's always running around, wants to play, likes to play, which is a good sign for a cat. As long as a cat feels playful and likes running around and messing with stuff, then it's in good shape. In fact, sometimes he wants to play when I'm busy, when I can't play with him, and he just keeps bugging you to play to get attention. Let's see. Oh, the enemies are still here. Okay, there we go. Gottes is back. Yo, Gottes, how's it going? But yeah, basically for cats, the best thing to do for them is to keep them on a proper diet where they don't eat any salty stuff, any sweet stuff, and just ideally non-grain food. I mean, if you can cook them meat, boil it and stuff, that's not bad if they like it. This little fella, Sky, he's very capricious when it comes to food. He doesn't like human food. The only thing from human food he likes is cucumber, and thankfully cucumber is not something that we shouldn't give him. It's what, 98% water, so cucumber he likes it grounded, like with the cheese grinder. It's his favorite thing. It's like you would think it's the best thing in the world when you watch him eat cucumber. I might do it sometimes to show you on the stream. I might get a cucumber and a place to give him some. You get the second spell skill. No, that says the enemies were frozen on his screen. Well, we beat the boss, so nothing to worry about. The Hydras, I'm just chugging my gun, I'm not even shooting it much. And the Hydras do all the work for us. Super fun setup. You just need to make sure you survive and you chuck them in the right place, and the rest is fine. Oh, this wasn't a trial run? Did you know I might have... Oh yeah, it is a trial, never mind. It is a trial. I just didn't see unlocked next trial or whatever. Where were the guns? Pistols. Let's see. What's this one? Gluttony. You went from 4 to 6 helping me. You mean from your chaos level or from your mid ranks? Because the chaos levels, you shouldn't be able to unlock those unless you do your own trials. It unlocked your chaos levels? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know it unlocked your chaos levels when you do someone else's trials. And that is very helpful information. Again, no liquid cooling for you this time as well. The game decided to fuck the drop rates and not give you the liquid cooling. I'm gonna try and save you one though. I'll remember, and if I get one, I'll save you, unless you get one before me. Well, I've got 5 more trials to do, I think. The one that unlocks 16, 17, 18, 19, and then the one for 20. 5 more trials in 3.5 hours should be very doable. Fair enough, fair enough. Spell shot Graveborn. Sidious spawns Hydra turrets to fire on enemies. Interesting. Cooldown 27. What's the duration though? And what's the cooldown of mine? Cooldown 19, yeah. Yeah, the liquid cooling is a lovely spell. Now I wonder if someone would end up joining if I open the game for matchmaking. I'll try opening the game for matchmaking and see if someone will join. I mean, it was already open for public matchmaking, but let's see if it will join people in my game or whether it will join me in another person's run. Thank you as well for joining. Up until next time, and good luck with the with liquid cooling. I hope the RNG gods give you one soon. I'll remember though. Hopefully it drops another one. Yeah, the liquid cooling pistol, that's the one we were talking about. We were trying to get him one. What's inside of your companion? Come on. The eyeball. Okay, we saw the eyeballs. Should I try something else? This is the pixie. You can have only 3 of them at the same time, whereas with the hydras it's 6 or 7. Come on. Okay, I might have to cancel the matchmaking and just do it solo. Let's go do it solo. Exactly, the Torque arenas. Those are the ones I was talking about. They definitely should have copy pasted those arenas. The survival modes, the slaughterhouses or whatever. The slaughterhouses were one of the best places to level up, to boost people. Apart from bosses. Although right now you can boost people by doing boss kills of zombies or whatever the name is. Apparently that's how people power level each other, and it takes like 1 or 2 hours or something like that to boost them out. But boosted outs still need to do the story, and that's the problem.
I'd give it all for a little more.
Let's go overflow.
Fell for it. Classic hero thing.
Ah. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the elemental overflow. Where are they? I don't see spawns on my radar. Oh, I think I got the bad map seed where this one will not have much spawning, and if it does have spawns it will be super slow. Hopefully not, but it seems like it. Cool. What goes here now? Okay, let's do it that way. You found the mushroom elite boss and you're over half an hour to kill it, but it I didn't know it regained HP. Oh yeah. Maybe there was a modifier. Maybe there was a modifier that made it regenerate HP. Or is it some sort of elite boss in the story named monster?
I blame you for trying.
Okay, let's keep going. Maybe get that elemental damage. I'm not gonna do secret bosses now, just so I can make those runs quicker. Especially when I'm sewing, it's just gonna slow me down a lot. I'm not gonna go for rewards, I'm gonna go for buffs and stuff. Okay. Envy. A shotgun that grows wings. I wanna try this one. It doesn't count as a companion, I assume, that shotgun, but I still wanna try it. Yeah, this weapon doesn't seem to do good damage when you throw it. The Hydras are much better. Even the Pixies are definitely better. Well, not poison right now. We need something that's not poison.
No magic left.
Okay.
Ready to cast.
I mean, this much Blood Stallion, I might get the Nightmare. Unless it's already been decided what the boss is. Since it's a trio, it most likely already is decided what the boss will be. Well, this one jumps a lot. Let's see. Come on. Oops, gotta switch elements. Cool. Nice. Oh, whoa.
Spoils of war.
What's this drop? I am a ghost light. +2/+2. That's actually pretty solid. My current one is +1, +2. Oh no, never mind. It's +1, +2, and this one is +2, +2. So I'm sacrificing 1 point in here, which, if I'm not mistaken, is 3% times 10. So I'm sacrificing 30% companion damage for either extra 3% per companion here, which could get to 30% at least, or for another Hydra. I'll definitely take it and consider using it. Let's see this. Let's go. Ah, fuck, why this boss? From all the bosses I could get, I get the annoying one. With a ton of phases and waiting and downtime, where it's not a difficult boss, it's just a long boss fight. Where you have to wait for those wyverns. They're not shooting at her. I have to do the shooting at the dragon myself. Okay. This one's done. This one's not that great. All companion damage converted into poison. Enemies damaged by your companions take increased poison. but I don't like the stats. But yeah, there's quos with every type of damage. Mantis is poison, Storm is the lightning, so there's gotta be a dark one. Hopefully. If I got a good dark quo with the right stuff, it will be amazing. Queen's Cry. Let's see now. Wait, highly effective versus swords and armor. This is gonna be very useful against the Maker boss. Not sure on what build I could use that gun, but there's gotta be a build that those types of guns could be useful for. Okay, next. We got 4 more trials to do before we unlock Chaos 20 on this character. Pixie, Knick-Knack. Pixie, Knick-Knack, Chaotic, and do I have a Pixie, Knick-Knack? Mine is Chaotic as well. Okay. Let's put on a hoodie. It's getting colder. So yeah, this trial and then 3 more after it. Should I try matchmaking? Let's see. If it puts people in my game, perfect. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna try again. A loot for a weapon. Is that some sort of a strange quest, side quest that gives you a loot for a weapon? It's probably blue or purple, because I doubt there's a legendary loot. So this is not really 3D. There's no actual bumps and creases. It's just paint that makes it seem that way. Interesting.
They farm here. My foes are here.
It's not finding people. Well, I can't waste much time. Let's just stop the matchmaking and go solo again. If anyone watching wants to team up, I'll be doing my trials all the way until I reach Chaos 20. Welcome to join me, but maybe it might be too high or too low level for you. Okay, just looking for a upgraded version of the spell I'm using, the spell that summons Hydras, this one.
Ready to cast.
Anarchy it is. Shroom of Doom, yeah. Did I see a crystal? No. Let's see. Cool. Sky, he was stretching his arm and touched my thigh with his nails. Not the best timing. Let's see.
Well,
Okay, this level now. Nice. Okay. Where are the enemies? Okay, good. There is... I'll take this just in case. Let's see how that goes. Nice. The green boss is here, but again, I'm trying to rush to 20. Come on. Start spawning quicker, come on. Okay, another. Another floor cleared. Almost. Which boss was this one? The... Oh, okay, it's this one. Minions. Those minions. Amazing minions. I gotta laugh when minion builds work in a game. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. What's next? Some more pistols. It's a solid choice. Snowballing snake stick of the crusher. I'm actually not even using a snake stick. If I could find a weapon that shoots melee, it would have been perfect. Then I could implement a snake stick, but that's gonna be too much, I guess. Succubus. I don't think I've used this one. I wanna test it. Okay. Let's look at it from a different angle. Nothing too fancy here. Seductress. Okay, let's try some guns. Seductress. And succubus. So the lightning is only because it has a taser. Nope. So this one I don't really like. That shotgun, it's weak. Weak souls damage. Okay, 3 more trials. 3 more trials until 20.
That's more like it.
Or is it 4? I mean, right now I'm 17 on walking 18, so then on walking 19, yeah, 3. Including this one.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Come on.
A bit iffy, eh?
Cool. Mm. But yeah, this build is so far the most fun build I've played. Even the bugged magic barrage setup didn't feel as fun as this one to play. But with minion builds you either love them or not. Some people prefer for themselves to be the source of damage, others love not being the source of damage and having their minions do all the work. You just keep them up and let them do their thing.
Quite the collection.
But you do have to keep the minions up though. And buff them up with the twisters. Is this one immune to fire? I'm not gonna bother with those wood bugs. Wood worms. Maybe just one of them to see. Okay, it's a little bit of crystals and probably coins, yeah. This one, I don't want dragon curses. Why is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mushroom companion names? What the actual? Must be some new glitch that I've not seen. Check this one later.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Nice. But yeah, pretty fast clearing with this setup.
Forgot who you were dealing with, did you? Spells are up.
Okay.
I rescued him. Really rescued.
Okay, there we go. Just slow down a little to make sure I get the side objective.
Only dust shall remain. What shall I meet death out with next?
Not doing the side bosses, the secret bosses this time as well. Although it is fast, it's not gonna give me a faster chaos unlock, so yeah, no point. Once I get chaos 20, I can maybe do some shrines for this hero, because he needs all of them. He hasn't gotten a single shrine unlocked. I'll probably get the movement speed one before the others, because I want faster overworld movement speed. Not that I need it, but I'll need it while clearing the other shrines, so might as well get it first.
Make you wish you turned away. Leave it. Won't be enough.
I'll check this one later.
Ready to cast.
Let's see now. Cool. Maybe this one? Never mind. Those Hydras, MVPs. I didn't imagine this game would have that good of a minion-centric build. I thought it would be mostly this, where companions increase my damage. That makes it strong, but in fact this one is not as strong as stacking that one with a ton of minions. I mean, the other one is also gonna be strong if I use it with the right weapon, with something like the liquid cooling, something strong. Oh, this boss will take a while. For this build, this boss takes some time, if it's the one I think it is. Wait, where was the jump? Where was the jump? Isn't that drill? Ah, here. Never mind, it took less than I thought it would. This build struck gold. Oh, 1220. Okay. 20% extra than the usual. Two more trials, here we go. But yeah, with this setup I struggled in terms of fun and DPS combined into one. Because some builds give DPS but are not fun to play, others are the opposite. Fun to play but kind of whacking and need some boosts. Pickaxe. Now I can try rerolling this pickaxe for ideally for this, if I can. Hopefully I can. Okay. It stopped giving me Hydra weapons as well, by the way. It's been a while since I saw a Hydra pistol. Okay, two more trials, and then we can do some shrines. It's already 10 in the evening, so 2.5 hours. I wonder if I can do all the shrines and those two trials in that time. Shrines normally don't take that long to do, to be honest. I picked up something earlier, I didn't check it. Okay.
Think you can make it?
Bit by bit. That was a quick one. Where are all the enemies that they killed? Okay. Guess let's just go for the next one.
This should be interesting.
I'm not a fan of stay back, but let's take it. It's just me, so I can at least know I'm not ruining someone else's experience with stay back. That was a quick one. Yeah, this is Uber clear speed. And no magic barrage for boosting Buffmeister in this build. No Buffmeister either, as well.
Like a knife, don't we? Meet again. I'd give it all for a little more.
Nice. Okay, is the obelisk next, or is there another encounter before the obelisk? Maybe one more and then the obelisk. Oh no, that's it, the obelisk is now. $94k, was that my damage or was it my pet doing that much? Okay, there we go. Okay, that was another quick one. Where is the turn in? So this one and then just one more for the trials. Oh, elemental damage. Thanks.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Okay, where are they? Boss fight. Which one? Oh, the nightmare. Kind of expected this one this time. This time I had the right weapon for the second phase. Nine minutes, nice. Sacrificial skip, but pretty shitty one. This is a nice view. Cool. That auto magic keeps dropping. Familiar. I wanna try the familiar. I can't. I need to drop something. This one I need to enchant later. That means I can put my old goblin pickaxe elsewhere. Did I unlock some new covers for my armor and stuff? I'll check after this run.
Enter if you dare.
Last trial, here we go. Oh, perfect. Sparing does work. What was this one? Oh, the spinner trap. Okay, not too bad.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Okay. I wonder what boss we'll get for this trial.
Where will they lead me next? I'll make a nice payday out of you.
Okay, next.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Oh, this room. Nice. Okay. So, not sure if I even need to take that gun damage. Honestly, most of the damage comes from the minions. when I'm so probably shouldn't waste my crystals on gun damage buffs when playing this setup. But I still like to have them. It still adds up a little if I'm shooting every now and then. Let's go check the crystal if it's up. Not up? Okay, then it's probably in the other place. There's gotta be at least one of those quartz crystals. It's here, okay. Gun damage would help for dealing with the quartz, cause the hydras ignore it anyways.
I'd give it all for a little more.
Come on. Cool. Oh, we're bringing a lot of arcane pain with this setup.
Forgotten before they hit the ground.
Isn't there a elite statue nearby? I guess we don't need it as long as they keep coming. There. Since this is the final one, we could maybe get this as well. Can't wait to get chaotic and even volatile versions of those purple items I'm using. Cause they sure are amazing. For me and builds, although I don't think anything will change. I doubt chaotic or volatile versions of those guns will make my hydras stronger. Cause I don't use them directly for damage. The hydras don't shoot at Bernie, so there's that. Having to switch to gun damage. Good thing I took the gun damage buff. Okay, it's the yellow boss, so corrosive poison. Oh, and now that that DMB track poison, the drum and bass track poison is now in my head. Fuck. It's such a banger, that track. Melted. If someone saw this, they would be like, is this guy hacking? I mean, if I saw this myself, I would be, is this guy hacking? I can tell you that, because it would seem like a non-legit setup, although it pretty much is just a synergy on top of a synergy on top of a synergy on top of a synergy, and it's just too much stuff stacking on top of each other. Stabu Monster, Spore Warden. Not gonna take this. Here we go again. But yeah, this is it, finally unlocked on this character, Chaos 20. And it's now time to go and do some shrines. Queen's Cry, good versus wards. Although I think that thing that says effective versus wards is just a taser. It's very misleading, because you might think, hey, it actually does damage to wards, which I actually did think for my other character when I first got such one. But then I realized they probably mean a taser. Probably, I can't confirm if that's what they meant. Because it doesn't have a taser, it has rockets with the alternative fire, and those rockets seem to be ice. But maybe those rockets are the ones that are good against wards, to just burst them down, because you can only do it once. So there's some blue weapons that get done into pixies and hydras that drop this time. Not a single purple so far from the ones I've checked that becomes a hydra. Hell Hydra. This build, should we call the build Hell Hydra? Am I gonna get in trouble with Marvel if I use this as the name of the build? The Hydra overlords, they're the true damage dealers in this game. The swarm of Hydras. Okay, I think it's time to go and do some shrines. What's the time, by the way? 10:34 p.m. Some good quick mid ranks, not as quick as can be, but quick enough. This woodwork thing, maybe that's what one needs to reasonably get volatile gear. Let me try and enchant. I said I want to enchant a new goblin pickaxe. Hopefully get the thing I want on it. When it says increase damage dealt, does that apply to minion damage as well? Or just action, spell, ability and melee? Melee damage against bosses and badasses, that seems fun. Let's see. I'm trying to get the the Spore Warden enchantment. This is what I'm trying to get. This one. And enchanted Spore Warden while Blizzard is active, 20% crit hit chance and companion crit hit and damage. But I wanna get it on a... Wait, why am I getting it here? I want to get it on a pickaxe. This is where I want to get it. I was rolling the wrong item. I wonder if it can even roll. But I think if it can roll on a purple, we should be able to roll on a legendary, unless there are some purple only affixes that we don't know of being that way. Or I could just increase my dark damage, and that could work. Ah, fuck. That was the one I needed. Well, the second one I needed, the top two. I'll have to get another base, but I have another base. I have this base. Let's try that one. This is not bad. It's not bad. It's not the other one. But do I really want the other one? This one is 20% companion damage, 20% companion crit hit chance. But let's say I don't need that much crit hit chance. How much is my crit hit chance for companions? 9.3%. And that 20% is 20% of 5%. So it's less than 1 extra percent I can get. 20% to 5% definitely doesn't seem worth it when I can get 30% more damage for them compared to the currently equipped. Yeah, I think that's it. That's a much better row. This one, no, where did it go? Wow, action skill is active instead of the other one that was wow, Blizzard is active, which is pretty much the same. Getting 20% of 5%, which is the base crit hit chance, and only 20%. Yeah, this is good row existed. I didn't consult with the sheet, with the spreadsheet this time around. Off we go to the overworld to do shrines. Should I just do them one by one, or should I go and do movement speed first? I don't even remember where was the movement speed. Of Sky, wait, Sky is asking for food. Wait, eat. Shit, if only I had something that shows them on the map, like this one. But for everyone, I have them on my other character. I completed all of them on my other character. I just don't remember where they are. Most likely I'll need to do some quests to unlock them. I think I have to start with this one and just do them one by one. Wasn't that Zoomius? Maybe not. Maybe that's the coin one. Mua. Come on, quick. So was that where it is? Reach ruin melee enemy. One of the pieces is here, but I need to... Oh, I need to change it to chaos 20. So is that where the thing was? Come on. Okay, nice. Cool. Out of ammo. I forgot to buy ammo. Okay, SMG time. Man, this one kind of a slow encounter.
Quite the collection.
Shrine piece.
So, this guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right? Girl, say what? His name is literally Backstab. That's probably
Okay.
Majesty, Queen Butster, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well.
Didn't see that coming. Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these force and Anywho, so once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
So I need to go there and get the other piece. I should definitely get the movement speed one, but I can't remember where it was. I think it was in the Koro area, in the drowned ocean or whatever, dried ocean. Ah shit, I only cast one Hydra instead of 3. Shouldn't let go of my trigger when casting spells. Exactly, that's more like it. 3 Hydras instead of 1. Eh? Okay.
Shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there? Oh, what? Look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally thwack that thing over and cross it. Dang.
And the wood die. The guy who made this safe, how did he reach the wood die without without opening this? I smell foul play. I smell foul play with whomever made this save file. I mean, I know the name of the guy. What was the name of the guy? Adesani. Nevertheless, I appreciate for him uploading those clean level 40 files with all wood dice. Even if he used foul play, I don't mind it. It's for something that's extremely boring, which is collecting the wood dice. And that's 260, and you have to do it on every single character. Yeah, I'd say bitch please do something like this. Seriously, for every character 260 wood dice? No. No thanks. Not for me. I mean, that should have been a count progression that you do once for the whole account, and then every next hero you make should benefit from it. How do I get to other parts? I guess I need to go through the town. I'll just explore everything I can bit by bit, and eventually I'll reach the place I need to be.
This will be over before you feel it. You a short work.
Come on.
For you, my friends.
Cool, that one's done. Was that, which one was that, by the way? This one's the experience one. I wanna find Zoomius.
Upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty select. The bridge falls, bridging the gap. Holy, that's why they call them bridges? Fine.
Is there a shrine piece there? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like it. If only I could quickly switch between my other character and this one, so I can see where the shrine pieces are. That's Trotus Punches. Is that one Zoomius? No, that's the experience. Oh, do you see what's happening? I will need ammo. I will need ammo urgently. I have to go to Bright Hoof or something. Wait, why do I do so much damage with melee? Probably because of all the summoned minions, I guess. But there aren't that many. Cool. Come on.
You turned away.
Where are they? Come on, come on.
Yes, I should.
Was that zoom use? I think that's again the experience one. That's also a shrine piece, but I think this might be the one I need.
Getting a real contains of supplies in that dungeon over yonder.
Cool. Ah. There we go. Cool.
Bustin' and blasting. Might have lived if you'd run.
Cool. Just a moment. Okay. I had my text document open, it was covering my chat, so I wanted to be able to see it in case there's something to see. Did we get them all? Maybe 2, 3 more? Okay, there we go.
Only dust shall remain. No magic left.
The spawning very slow in this place.
Cartography. A birth.
Cool. This one was a longer one. Oh, it has an obelisk as well. Volatile! In here! Volatile drop in here. The last place I would expect it. I mean, it's not my first one, but definitely the last place I would expect a volatile to drop is in a shrine, shrine dungeon. It's a shitty one though. I think. I don't think it's an item I need for any build now or ever. We'll see. Where did it go? Would be nice if there's like an outline or something, or an icon telling you which is chaotic, which is volatile, a star or whatever. Something to be able to tell it apart from the rest right away. I mean, the item card is different, but not the item thumbnail. It was a spell, right? So it should be at the very bottom. Sunder, a fun relanding. It's not bad actually. Sunder, I like Sunder. And it's dark damage Sunder, even better. So we took the shrine piece. I think there is something there. Let's check.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
I've always dreamed of adventure, of being the hero so bold.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Viper. There, a bridge up her. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a hike.
Ah, you there.
There is no shrine piece here. Yeah. That was Zumius. That's the one I need the most first to get the others faster. I think this terrible movement speed in the overworld is one of the worst things about it. But the overworld in general is cool. It's a cool concept, and if they can attach some endgame to it, like an endgame version, post-campaign version of the overworld, it would be amazing. Obviously it should be optional and people could just do the other type of content if they felt like it.
Energy sapped. Just as we practiced.
Cool. Need some water. The OP minions. So yeah, the OP minions build will be coming on what day would it be? It would be on Tuesday. On Tuesday I'll be uploading this build.
it all for a little more.
Nice. Is that the last of them? No. Maybe one more. Preserving my ammo so I don't have to go and walk to the town. That's why I'm not spamming as much the chucks as I used to. Maybe I should switch to SMG again. It's got enough ammo now.
I'm trying to use splints in the sun in a
Dancing Arc Torrent. I need the other Zoomios things.
anyone tell you otherwise.
Ah shit, I accidentally picked up the wrong blue item. And I can't drop it. Ah shit. I think there's a vending machine here so I can refill my ammo.
Spell slots are ready.
Yeah, let's refill it. Wait, what? Vibing full battery. Where should I teleport? This guy hasn't done, what's that? Is that an he hasn't done the obelisks. Oh, I have to do the obelisks sometime. Definitely not today though. What's this? That's the shrine stuff. Zoomios. I need to get through there, through there. Should I just get... I think I'm gonna get over here first. Crack Mast Cove. Oh shit, what has this guy been doing? He's definitely... This is dodgy. Look at that. He's been teleporting from one place to another without exploring. And that's how he finished the story. He definitely has been using some sort of teleport. And he doesn't even have the fast travels. How does one do that? Okay. This is gonna be annoying, but I still appreciate the file, the save file for for level 40 clean character. And it took him 7 hours. 7 hours playtime, 7 hours and 7 minutes it says on this character when I voted it that he's played. So for 7 hours he was able to finish the story and take all the wood dice. Definitely has had something to teleport. I wonder how he knew all the vocations that easily, like precisely to the exact place where it is. Maybe the game has been data mined and they know the exact vocation of those dice. And they put it somewhere, that vocation, and teleport. I wonder how they did it. Has me curious now how they managed to pull it off. I think I need to go there. Fucking Zoomius. I did come from here actually, I already was there, but I don't have those. Oh, never mind, I have them.
A poetry page walks upon the wind nearby.
They say the dank forest has fallen quite low.
Hmm.
But once it was bright as a garden, just so.
More poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the bright
I hope this is Zoomius. I really hope this is a Zoomius piece. It should be because it's near the Zoomius shrine. Normally, in the vicinity of one shrine there's 2 types of pieces. So the neighboring shrine and this one. The way Crazy Earl's shrine is near the RNG one. And the pieces are kind of in the same region. So it's either Zoomius or Mua. If I'm not mistaken. Although it should be a bit far from Mua. Wait, are they shooting through the wall? Wait, what? They're trying to shoot through the wall and obviously they're not hitting. It's hitting the wall and it's yeah, colliding with it. Yet they do know where the enemies are, which is nice. Shouldn't the thingy be here? Oh, it's not done yet. Cool.
Cartography. Last love.
Pretty strange thing to say about cartography, but okay. I'm not amused by the exact same voice lines regardless of the type of voice you pick. It doesn't add to the personality of the character. They're saying the exact same stuff, just with a different voice and accent. So it would be nice if selecting a different voice would actually add different lines to your character as a personality. So Gawant should be different than the others, let's say. Gruffy or whatever, the other one, I forgot what they were. But yeah, they should still be different. Not that great of a stuff, but okay. At least it's dropping stuff. So I'm not completely wasting my time for those shrine pieces, still getting some experience and wood.
That proud, noble rib standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a whack.
There should be a quest here, but I'm not sure which quest unlocked this.
Plunks down into place. Ready to be crushed.
Wait, didn't I already take this one here? I'm pretty sure I did.
Coruscating Majesty, Queen Buttstone, has
I think there is a quest here and I need to check that quest. How do I change my quest? Was it RX? Okay, I've only got one quest.
protecting the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events of Dragon Keep. And
I need to talk to this person here maybe.
which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the adamant throne.
It's in Brighthoof, exactly. That's. Oh shit, not Queen's Gate. Ah, fuck. But I'm pretty sure it was in Brighthoof where that quest is. It's probably the Knight, Paladin Mike's quest. I think he sends me there and I talk to an NPC. He tells me I think to visit war camps or something like that. And then they open the gate as a reward and I get that shrine piece. Where is Paladin Mike? Where are they? Paladin Mike? Wait, what? I was confident that's where Paladin Mike was. Fuck. I can't remember where and how to get that shrine piece now. If it's not Paladin Mike. Could it be someone from the inn? It could be someone from the inn that gives that quest. Definitely not her. Now take the quest.
by a powerful. If you would bring
By the way, where does this lead? Oh, it's in Queen's Gate. Fuck, I can't remember. Seriously, can't remember where. Where to get that quest sorted. I first need to take the quest, otherwise there's no shrine piece if I don't take the quest. And I remember there being an NPC over here. Over here. I'm gonna Google it quickly. Shrine piece quest bright hoof, maybe. Yeah, the side quest of Paladin Mike requires players to clear 3 camps of enemies anywhere in the overworld. Then he'll leave Fate Makers meet with his apprentice. But I don't have that quest. Fuck. Okay, I'll clear a camp and see if I trigger the quest by clearing the camp. If it doesn't trigger the quest by clearing one camp, then I don't know how I'm gonna get that. But okay, one camp is here and that's fine. But I don't have a quest, a side quest or anything here.
Think I don't smell you now. Well, settle this in. Can't wait to throw some spells. Breathe in pain. Mana's tapped out.
No, there That's not, it's not working. Do I need to be here? I've already been to that place. Huh. I'm gonna clear the next camp. Who knows, maybe it will work. But most likely I'm missing some prerequisite quest. The guy must not have taken it, and I don't know where Paladin Mike was supposed to be. Normally they're right in front of the endgame entrance. They weren't there. I'll try again. I'm pretty sure I saw Paladin Mike earlier today, this morning, when I first started doing endgame. So I'll teleport to the Chaos Chamber and exit from there. But I definitely want to get Zoomius first from all the shrines, so the rest would be quicker. We already have only an hour left. Yeah, no trigger. Okay, let's see. What now? Paladin Mike is not here. Shit, I need to Google now where Paladin Mike is. I need to find Paladin Mike at Easy Fizzy, but I was there and he wasn't there. A Realm Imperio is the name of the quest. A Realm Imperio. There is no Realm Imperial, so okay, let's try see if we can find him. But I was there, I was at the tavern and he wasn't in the tavern. He, she, they, not sure how to call him or her, or it's confusing. We don't know how to refer to Paladin Mike. I don't think the game ever made it clear. I need to remember, but okay, I don't see Paladin Mike anywhere. Could it be a bug? Shit. I don't see them. Maybe it's a glitch and Paladin Mike doesn't spawn, but
Yes, Hudson.
I remember them being around there somewhere. That's what I remember, for Paladin Mike to be somewhere around here. Okay, let's type out in Mike quest. It says it's at the center in Easy's Fizzy's right next to the stage. This is fucking broken. Yeah. It's just that Paladin Mike wasn't there, that's it. I think it's broken. It should be right here next to the stage where Paladin Mike is. Over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure they're not at the top. And I saw a screenshot, it was there, and I remember Paladin Mike being there. I'm gonna waste a lot of time on this pointlessly. The prerequisite quest is main quest 4, Die Bard with a Vengeance, and we've definitely completed Die Bard with a Vengeance. There must be some sort of bug that makes it so if you don't take the quest before completing the game later, it doesn't reappear. Oh, I'll look into it later. I'm just gonna do the other shrine pieces in the meantime. Where do I have some shrine pieces to discover?
Willing to take a shot in the dark?
I did that one there. Why did we need to do that? Ah, for a die. See, this guy's gotten another die in a dodgy way. I think he's gotten them all somehow with teleports. Let's do this and go through there. It's boring that I have to do this, but I guess I've got no choice. I still managed to save 50 hours worth of playtime by having those saves. Interesting. Vending machines sometimes have some very good stuff. Shouldn't discount them as much as a source of some items. How much more time? 1 hour-ish. I definitely won't be able to get all of them in an hour. Especially considering that glitch bug. Come on. Okay.
Gonna need more magic. You turned away. A bit nippy, eh?
Does the gun actually oh yeah, the gun also does some damage, this one. Come on.
The spoils of war.
Come on.
If I'm here,
Where is it?
foes are
Cool.
ready to cast.
And this encounter's taking forever. Finally. Okay, throw the punches 1.
Oh, a poet's not unlike a hero, though we rarely take on any quests.
More poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Break of Feathers.
That's probably for a wood dice, which again he's already taken. Ah. Did I take the shrine piece there?
That dungeon over there may have
It could be Zoomius, this one.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
Okay. Almost clear. This one is gonna be the one with three encounter waves with the obelisk at the end. Hope this one spawns them quicker than the previous one in the same zone.
I've got all the magic I need.
They aren't dropping much ammunition.
And give it all for a little more.
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner. Shrine piece for you.
That was throw the punches again.
Alas, poor Grabbers. Or a shrine piece.
Okay. Man, now we have to do this 4 more times for 4 other heroes eventually.
Credit to the free.
Gotta says he show you offline. Wait, offline? I shouldn't be offline. It says I'm connected. Maybe, yeah, it's online. It's letting me start matchmaking. I can go offline now and then go online again. How's it going, Terry, by the way? And yeah, got us no idea why it shows me offline. Typical shift shenanigans with that. At least I'm happy I managed today to get this one to chaos 20 from 0. I did 0 to 7 in the morning with one random. Overpowered build. I hope they don't do anything to this build the way it is, because it's legit. It's not abusing glitches and it still has a ton of damage. So it's pretty much just the way it needs to be. Now they need to just buff up whatever is weak to be just as good as this. I think this should be the benchmark of how good the build needs to be when properly synergized. When they do rebalance. If something can't get to this level, then they need to buff it up. If something gets better than this, and if it's a lot better, then they really need to nerf it up, nerf it down. But yeah, this one's the most solid setup so far. The hardest part to get might be the spell to roll with exactly this affix for the triple shot and to have Hydra on top of that. Terry says same build, bro, it's good. It's such a wonderful setup. A lot of Hydras everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also doing super easy kills 20 with this. I mean, you better be doing kills 20 easy with a setup like this.
Was first formed, they quickly moved to cleanse the seven seas of piracy. This was a resounding success.
Is there a shrine piece here? Yeah.
The privateers declared that there were actually 8 seas. The Navy rushed to secure the new sea, only to find the pirates were now insistent that there were 12 seas. And so the game of Borg and Hare.
The minions hit so hard. It's like you have a party of trucks with you. It's like a truckers convention playing this build. The truckers convention. Trucker con. This Hydra hits so hard they could isekai you to another world. maybe we can say so. The minions hit that hard. Let's see. Come on.
Shroom of doom.
Where are they? Okay, there's one there.
Out of spell slots.
Terry says, but still trying to max it out. Game really needs to fix shift. Gets boring playing. So yeah, it definitely gets boring playing. So this one I'm using right now is pretty much a lot of purple gear is here. This one's purple. This and this is purple because you can't get those as a legendary counterparts. You do have this, the fragment rain, but it's underwhelming compared to the purple ones. And I decided to use the goblin pickaxe instead of the snake stick because I'm not using melee. I rarely find myself using melee, and I'd rather not feel pressure to use melee to get stuff out of the build. It's strong enough without those extra snakes, without those extra hydras. What's that? Throtus punches. Yeah, Throtus punches is 3 out of 4 already. Let's see. Was there a shrine there?
Guess I better find this little fella. Hey, objective, that's me. His name.
But for me, I don't know what got glitched, why I can't find Paladin Mike when I'm pretty sure Paladin Mike was in Brighthoof earlier today. Okay, I need to get there, so this is Osugu. That's probably gonna be the one shrine I won't be able to collect. The what's its name?
All the magic I need.
The Zoomius. If Paladin Mike doesn't reappear. But I really need renaming of characters, so those save files I took, I can rename them the way I want. Because this guy right now is called Dreadborn with an E at the end. Not Dreadborn, he's called Graveborn with an E after the N. Which is not an awful name, it's okay, but it's super generic.
Come here, wuss. I've never lost a fight. Oi, wanna know my secret? Anytime someone comes at me, I throw sand in their face and run away. 99% success rate it is, but I can do better. I want to throw a whole sandstorm at them. I just need a bag of detailing so I can carry a metric butt ton of sand, don't I? There's one in the ruins.
Was there a shrine piece? Yeah. Yeah, the pickaxe is amazing because the cooldowns. Even if he didn't give the movement speed, I would still use it. for the cooldowns. Obviously the movement speed is an added bonus, which is lovely. The pickaxe is probably what most people use, unless you're going for a melee build. Most likely you'll be using the pickaxe. Yeah, and crystals count as gold, and they do for the pickaxe. So when you pick up a crystal, it makes you move faster as well. The frying pan is maybe another option for a non-melee build to use it for the passive holstered ammo deflection or whatever. You hate the look of what? Of the shield? Who even looks at the shield? I mean, you only look at the shield where not the shield, the pickaxe. You only look at the pickaxe when you swing it, and when you open your inventory. When you're first person, you don't really see it. Sure, it looks super basic, but I mean, it's a first person game, so unless you really start swinging melee, you don't actually see that pickaxe. But I do agree, it looks fucking lame, but I love that it looks fucking lame. It gives it that extra charm of it being that trash looking super useful item.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine key.
But yeah, the full build for this I'll be releasing on Tuesday, but if someone really needs the breakdown, tell me and I can show you my skill points and the items and enchantments I'm going after. Obviously I don't have chaotic or volatile versions of those items. Some of them are chaotic, but very few of them. So that's a lot of improvements for this build to get, and it's already strong enough. It already melts those yellow armor bosses. Body rune. Opulent wyvern. Thanks, Top Terry. I found your top.
Worth a shot.
We found Terry's top over here. Where did it go? There we go. Tank's top. If Terry is a tank, that's his top. Let's see.
Where will fate lead me next?
Wait, I need to check this. Oh, never mind. And to be honest, this is one of the easiest and most logical builds to make. There are no hidden hidden synergies. You just stack companion bonuses as many as you can, and you stack companions as many as you can. Have you got the Eagle-Eyed necklace? A really good companion, 100% damage. Eagle-Eyed? Which one? Is it a blue one? I'm using this one right now. Companion crit hits, Fatemaker crit hits increase companion critical hits by 80%, and the other way around. Companion crit hit chance 80, whereas companion crits increase my crit damage. But I only use it because it's got gun reload speed, action skill cooldown, and enough Graveborn power and fire damage. This is something that I really need to min-max properly later. For now, I don't have that, but this one is also very nice. When the Fatemaker companion kills an enemy, companion damage is increased by 20%, stacks 5 times. Is it this one that you mean, the Frenzied Rat? I would have liked this one if it gave me action skill cooldown. And if it did give me action skill cooldown, I would love to get as well dark damage instead of frost. I could try using with this though. I could try playing with this for a while. Frost instead of fire damage. And since I'm no longer using the blizzard thing, I could try using something else, but the blizzard is nice because it has decent duration, and while the skill is active I get companion damage, so I'll just keep it. There is that synergy for Spore Warden that gives you extra companion crit chance and crit damage while the action skill is active, but the crit chance is very small, 20%, and 20% out of 5% it's just not worth it. It's like one extra crit chance, yeah, GG. Instead of getting 30% more companion damage. I also need one with dark magic. I mean, that's the thing I need, because I'm converting the damage I do into dark magic with this, with the corrupted plate mail. 30% of the Fatemaker's damage dealt to dark magic, and I'm noticing that my minions also see how they're hitting the enemies and the dark magic is happening. But that's also from here. That's also from the minions doing dark magic. Where was it? Companions deal bonus dark magic. This. I probably shouldn't put 2 points here, but rather put 2 points here. I messed up by accident. Put the 2 points in this place instead of this one. So I'll probably change this and put this extra dark damage. In fact, I'll consider removing this, because I don't know. Spell damage is sure nice. It is sure nice, but I'd much rather put those 2 points and those 3 points over there. Because even though this is considered a spell, I think the Hydra is not considered a spell. The spell damage will increase my elemental blast damage, but not the spawns from the Hydra. But yeah, this build I can squeeze a lot more from it. In fact, I can go and do this right now. But do I have shortcut. Maybe before I stop playing, let's do another 1 or 2 shrines. And once I'm done with the shrines, I can rework the skill points a little better. Do I have Blast Gasp? What is Blast Gasp? Four points in it. Which one is Blast Gasp? I have 5 points in it. I also am not sure if I want this. Again, this is another thing I'm thinking of changing. I could put more points into dark magic efficiency. The thing is, I can't remove the points from this skill tree. They need to be somewhere in this skill tree. Most likely I'll get damage reduction the lower my HP, we'll see. Or maybe the demi-lich stuff. Because dark spell damage, my damage doesn't come from spells. Maybe I can just get more dark magic efficiency, we'll see. For now I don't need the survivability that this would give me, but I can't not take this. I mean, I obviously can, but I shouldn't. And anyways, those here are not for pet builds. What else could I take for the pet build? I don't like this one. This barely increases the crit chance. I could take the taunting, but it doesn't really help much. But yeah, this one seems also super underwhelming, so we'll see. I'll probably put 1 point here, maybe 1 point here. And maybe get some of that. We'll see. There are some underwhelming things in the skill tree, considering how good the build already is. I could probably finish this quest of that guy, and tomorrow I'll try to wrap up those things.
What's he trying to say?
He says he's lost his eye. He last saw it nearby.
Search for the eye. If only I had zoom use for the movement speed.
Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using a porta potty in the village, but when he came out, it was gone. His vision gets worse the farther away he goes from his eye. He says the last thing he saw was a spot over yonder. Know it?
But yeah, after this quest I'm redoing the points to min-max them, to squeeze out more. I definitely want those 5 points into dark magic damage, but I don't need the points into spell dark magic damage. definitely don't need those explosions. It is interesting and it's also super easy. It's probably one of the easiest builds to make, the companion build. You need to be super inexperienced as a player to not be able to make it, considering you just need to stack minion damage from as many places as you can. And that's it, stack minion damage from everywhere where you can get it. Shields, armor, anywhere. Look for things that enchantments and stats and affixes and bases of items that give you that. And then just look for guns that spawn minions when you reload them. And make sure you have at least 2 different types of ammo for those guns. The way I use pistol and SMG in case I run out of ammo. And one thing, never take increased magazine size when doing such a build. In fact, the game is fucking us over by not letting us disable this magazine size increase. This is 30% extra magazine size, which means 30% faster depletion of your ammunition. And you can disable it, so you're fucked. If you put points in there, you're fucked. If you haven't put points in there, and this is the only build you'll be playing on this account, you're fine. But most people won't be playing just this, just one hero, and most people would play builds where magazine size are useful. Okay, let's go there. Because every time you reload your weapon, it consumes your whole magazine, and the bigger the magazine, the quicker you burn through your ammo. So make sure you don't have a magazine size on your amulet. I think that's the only place where you can get it. Maybe the rings as well. Yeah, make sure you... Oh, I have SMG magazine size. I shouldn't. I could take this action Q duration. I'm gonna lose companion crit chance, but it's not gonna be a huge loss. But I'll never get the increased effects of guns low on ammo, because I'll never have them low on ammo. I could take this though, but it's pointless. It's not gonna work for me. But this one would be useful. I lost some companion crit hit chance, but it's not a big loss, to be honest. It barely increases. 10% is 0.5. So 11% is 0.55 crit chance. I think you've been trying to test this. What the best three-headed Hydra? I prefer three-headed Hydra. I think three-headed is better. But it's up to you, I mean. I personally prefer the three-headed for my guns. Come on.
You said you gotta bring it back.
I've not seen them miss. I only see them miss when an enemy is behind the wall, and that's unavoidable. I guess I haven't paid much attention to specifically this.
That's the last piece for the shrine and the print.
Okay, I guess I've got some more time. Let's do another shrine. I think there's a shrine piece over there we can do. Is there? Actually, that's for a quest for a shrine piece. There's something there that's invisible or glitched in the wall. And in any case, there's plenty of other enemies, I guess. But the Hydras tell me that there is something there, see? They know that there is something. And they're trying to shoot at that thing that they can't reach. Which kind of sucks. So what were they trying to reach here? I'm not seeing it. In any case, let's just try and find more enemies. See, they're still trying to reach someone up there. Cool. What now? Final one of those.
So much to conquer.
Cool. Bag of containing. You use pixel once on flank once or one speed. Wait, what? I'm not sure I follow here. Oh, you use pixie once. The pixie for flying. Well, I still use the hydras. I mean, sometimes I use the pixie ones because I have a pixie with lightning, and to melt wards, I prefer the pixie one. But the pixie ones are cool as well. They just only have 3 summons instead of 6 or 7 like the hydras.
Baleful angles of the bottom language are evident even in their architecture. Walls of awesome
The hydras do target flying enemies if you put them within range.
successfully laid eyes on the true meaning of Octave's script. It's rewarded for their efforts by having their souls eaten by the words themselves, consumed by their work.
Let's get casting and blasted.
Cool. Next. Come on, fucking jump. Nice.
Don't look so surprised.
Cool. Man, I remember the first time I did that dragon, it was so tough. Maybe it's time to go and respec it now. I'll have to wrap up this tomorrow with the shrine pieces.
That's more like it.
So, Respecka. Respecka pack. Let's see. It's gonna take 1.8 million. Damn. So what else did I have? I had this. So this is the base. This is the base of things you need, and now I need 5 more points to get there. I'll do that and that. I think I messed up with something. I should have more levels here. I shouldn't have put points here. Buffmaster. Yeah, Reaper of Bones is good. I was using this because I had an item that gave me increased dark magic while the action skill is active. But I would definitely try using Reaper of Bones. I was actually thinking earlier, if you noticed, I was talking about that, how maybe I don't need the blizzard anymore. No, I don't need the magazine size, fuck. Well, where do I put the point? If I don't want that magazine size, I have to put it somewhere. And that's it. I was using Dark Sacrifice as well for a while first, but I think Reaper of Bones would be the best. I haven't even tried Reaper of Bones yet. I wanted to try this and then try this, and now it's time to try that. But that test will be later. I need to go and have dinner. It's kind of time to stop this for now, I guess. Where do I put that point? But yeah, min-maxing the build, that will take a while, but it works even if you don't min-max it completely, which is the good part about things. Let's see. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm just gonna go to the main menu and go to eat. Thanks for stopping by, folks. Really appreciate it. Again, tomorrow I'm gonna be uploading the guide for the secret bosses. If you're watching my stream, you know all about them that you need to know unless you're new. Keep it cool until next time, and goodbye.